Baldur's Gate 3 again. It's like I don't want to play any other game anymore. I mean, geez, this is like all I do. On stream, off stream. What were we doing? Oh, yes. This.
Still alive, so that's progress. Better off sleeping in the gutter than that tenement.
Welcome to Sharess's Caress, where our libations and sensual indulgences restore even the weariest souls.
Caress, an oasis of a weary traveller, battered and bruised. You come for sustenance, no decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Of course you wouldn't. Who can resist the pleasure of the strap? Once leather meets flesh. It's Fion you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
Ye gods, the poor thing!
the mother of cats, I prayed she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh, losing Fion slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they will gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweetie?
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oh! It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by. Such a shame. You won't survive without his help. And I'll miss your pretty face. At least hear him out. You'll be surprised what he has to offer.
Rumple.
Now, that there's a face up. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon. Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. You got it, but the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mamsel leaping down my throat if I go burning yours. Pleasure to serve. Don't know about that, chum. Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Good beef you are. Sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another...
Else, darling. But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste? What'd you say, dog? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your first dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way.
A new face? Looking for another chapter of dirty lore for your biography?
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy. Silly. We are the gift. One free ride with me or my brother.
Or perhaps you have greater ambitions yet. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick. Ah, you're lucky, sister.
I'll be a little treat for you then. This way. We have a room upstairs over yonder side.
And thanks.
Look, you didn't sign a treaty permitting me to march a warband through my lands. You paid for sex. I'm ready.
No time to rest.
You came. I'm so pleased. You can never tell who's going to get cold feet. So, now that you're here, what next? An experience no one else here will give you. A chance to be embraced in the dark. But what that means is up to you. And of course, there's no charge. Anything for someone who helped find Fionn. So, what can I do for you? A tender touch? Some sensory stimulation? Just because I'm a drow, you think I've got a whip between my legs and a stiletto wedged between my breasts? As I'm relatively new to this business, unlike my brother, I'm not comfortable letting my clients go too far. Then, let's begin.
darkness, you can feel hands moving over your body, touching, squeezing, caressing.
Your body is such a treat. I'm so glad you chose to share it with me. So glad we have this time together.
Her hands slip under your clothes, running down your chest, your stomach, between your legs. You drag your tongue in a winding line from beneath her earlobe down along her collarbone.
Thank you. Thank you.
You hold her so tightly, enveloping her in your arms. Her heart starts to flutter faster, like that of a small animal. You're not sure how long your time together lasted, but it was long enough. By the end, you felt like you were floating in the dark, utterly at peace.
That was wonderful. Perhaps you'll enjoy a drink in the bar before you brave the streets again. Even in the best of times, it's an oasis of pleasure and calm. In the city's chaos, with Baldur's Gate preparing for war, the caress feels like the final flicker of a beautiful flame before darkness falls.
Hello, my dear.
You wish to consult me? Nervous? Don't be preposterous. I am on alert. I have faced Orin before, and she left scars on me that will never heal. She could be anywhere. Could be anyone. Her aim will be to erode our trust in one another. We cannot let that happen. We need to watch over each other, now more than ever.
Doesn't make any sense. Already met the drought. Oh, Father, give me strength.
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
Keep your distance down. With pleasure.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
At your command.
No time to dally.
If it is for the best. Let's move. You need my expertise. Looking ahead.
When you bet the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Careful, I bite. Easy.
Let's get going.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Callan. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm. Soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
I most certainly do. Jara is the most valued.
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this woman?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. Is it not in the Illithid's barbarity that we find its splendor? Your eyes are no less monstrous, I assure you. A lesser woman might be frightened, but I am no lesser woman.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens, and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be? You are more than revered. You are worshipped. An epic sung by the bards. A legend known to the scholars. A god among mortals. When the hosts of the plains raise their voices in harmony, it is your name they sing. and your grace they seek.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
Sir, I have no less than 2 maidens and...
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it. Why was Lorgan killed? A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
And the other person with you. They enjoy it.
Up there, Danthalen's dancing axe. The Harper Safe House Jahira mentioned.
Over here! Me! Put him up! Put him up! Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! Your fist, silly! I'm trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Sure. I'll just raise my fists and... it's no use. I can't do it. Guess old Narber's more of a talker than a fighter. Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
Ahoy, stranger! Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gums. I'm Calm. Well, Calm Men. What can I do you for? Ugh. If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Gums has you covered. A killer? That's... gods. I've no love from my brother, but that's extreme. He doesn't deserve that. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me. Sounds good. Get you something a bit... fresher than your current outfit. Remember, Moonshade Fleece. Could be, could be.
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the tool for the job.
Hells, not this again.
Steel watchers in operation during the coronation of Lord Gortash. Please refrain from criminal activity and be courteous to the flaming fists.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course. My steel watchers are rather adept at keeping peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Invitation from Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
The audience chamber.
And we're still here. What are they waiting for?
Is expecting you.
I don't know, dear.
To the audience
I don't know.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fist, trade. Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. Bloody wasn't. Too busy ordering more of those mechanical monstrosities to tell me. I suppose you can take a look, but make it quick. Stay sharp, stranger.
The Flaming Fist don't stand for trouble, so stay out.
The house was on fire. We were rescued.
Home in no time.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house in an
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Don't like it.
You're not being paid. If I were you, I'd focus on my own job. And the still watchers.
Trust me. What are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. Okay, but it's not... It isn't like that. I'm not a criminal. I just needed the gold. I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke. You haven't heard? An army is coming. They're saying it's unstoppable. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this. Really? You'll just give it to me? Look, hidden up on the roof, you'll find all the stuff I stole. You can have it. Thank you. I'll never forget this. Never.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Keep those feet moving.
Thank you for the lift, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Ta-ta.
Must be surrendered. All livestock is account for the duration of the ongoing amusement. Right. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment
Shame no one
and,
cares
if
enough.
necessary,
Folk don't even
more
think
severe
about it much, I
punishment.
bet.
You're having a filthy laugh. We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
I'll back you first. I've got a good mind to... Problem, citizen?
Forget I said anything. All right.
What am I to do?
Only way to raise his hands is like no
Bloody Baldur's mouth protector.
Our enemies are everywhere.
All hands to a trusted friend. Failing to do so will...
This is out-and-out madness! Torm, help us. What do we do?
All right, what now?
Don't distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced. Yes. I stole a purse from the evidence room. It was stupid, and I swore to Blaise Portier I'd never do it again. Ever. I have to stand on one leg until she believes me. That's not funny! If I fall, I have to start all over.
Mine herd our dairy goats. I bet they're going to slaughter them, the poor things.
We lost most of our herd.
Strung up to die by the sea. A real people's broadsheet with care.
We've got almost nothing left. And you want to take that from us?
Go on then. You think...
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette? I don't know how. I'm only 6. Deal! Ha! Tricked you! Enjoyed the read, sucker! Sorry for pulling the wool over your eyes. Want another paper?
Think about it much, I bet. But they should.
Baldur's mouth is truly remarkable. I had thought the purpose of a broadsheet was to inform the people, but I see now that I was mistaken. Ink and paper are not as insidious as the voice of the Absolute, but they send out their commands all the same. Think this, feel that, hate them. excellent question. I would use the mouth to ensure the people did not trust one another. Suspicion creates doubt, and doubt creates dependency. And they would know that they could depend on me. Feared, venerated, adored. I would be everything to them.
Thank Helm we made such good time. The army of the Absolute at your back certainly encourages a brisk pace.
Bustle here takes some getting used to. Crackling fire and a tresson for company is usually more my speed. Still, we must flow with the current we find ourselves in, however tumultuous it may be. If you've need of me, I'm glad to help. She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me. Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history. I know what it is to hunger. And I know what it takes to keep that hunger under control. He's done that so far, despite his condition. So long as he sates his appetite elsewhere, I'm happy to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? I met you before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
I would rather share my camp with goblins again.
But I won't make it that long on my own. All right, I'll go. But you'll see. You should have said yes. You'll wish you said yes.
Oppression, conspiracies. This city has its charms, after all. My mother visited during one of her grand tours of the surface world. She claimed the streets were almost as varied and full of danger as those in Duthclimb. Huh. I never believed her until now. Yes. I only know it through history books and hearsay. A city of murder and grief. It is already living up to the legend. From the still, dark waters of Lake Donegarten to the black academies of Tierbresh, it is a city of wonders and terror. But it is not my home anymore. If I were to return, I would be denied all of its wonders and shown only the terror. I am a daughter of Menzoberranzan's most ancient and powerful house, the Bainray. I lived a life of privilege and danger. My home was at the tallest point of Guel Arzor, the place of the nobles, a plateau high above the city's sprawl. I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark or stolen from the surface, and I survived my first assassination attempt while I still suckled at my mother's breast. I tasted her blood that day. She covered my body with her own, and a blade bit deep into her chest, almost puncturing her heart. When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself, and I gave her fresh scars to match those she earned protecting me. Yes. My house trained me to be a soldier in Loth's service, and my mother showed me how to survive the perils of society. She taught me to be resilient and to guard my heart from those who cannot be trusted, literally and figuratively. When I choose to let somebody close, I do not do so lightly. That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share. A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind? The wizard? No. Their mastery of the weave is commendable, but they are poor conversationalists. In my experience, they do not usually live long enough to make the effort of befriending them worthwhile. Either the enemy recognizes they are a threat and kills them swiftly, or their curiosity leads them to combust while experimenting with the limits of magic. Our wizard is already in a state of suspended combustion, thanks to that orb between his ribs. I suspect it is only a matter of time before he goes up in smoke. I will reserve my social graces for those who might live long enough to appreciate them. She is intelligent, strong, and capable as both a leader and a fighter. An impressive woman. It is a shame that she devotes all of her talents and experience to the futile cause of the Harpers. Their devotion to preserving balance is pathetic. Precisely. Preservation and balance are an excuse for inaction and stagnation. There are organizations like the Harpers in every realm and every culture. I despise all of them. They fear change.
That's
and would
funny.
rather maintain
My brain just
mediocrity
did a
than
fucking.
face the risks and challenges that
I didn't realize you were wearing headphones, so I heard her speak, and for whatever reason, I thought you were watching. I thought you were watching it in Spanish because that doesn't sound right.
That's funny.
Like, that Tony's voice sounds like it.
He's been deprived of freedom and strong blood for so long that he is addicted to both.
Oh, so this is obviously her?
I'm getting her evaluation of my party members. Or of people in the camp. Just making conversation.
I was gonna say, is this, because I assume every party member you pick up all has their own final mini quest line, or side quest line they can do in Baldur's Gate?
Probably.
I was because that was
Except for Halston.
I thought this was hers. Except for Halston, because his is in the Shadowlands.
He is still bound to something more powerful.
Oh,
his master.
Oh, my body aches.
When Cazador is dead.
I mean, you're obviously going to do the. You're obviously going to do the.
We must hope that he does not only take
Cazador's
life,
if I can.
The power that has sustained him as well.
Yeah, you can.
A mistake. I am your most valuable asset. When you realize your mistake, I will be ready to join you again.
Yeah, later. I need Gale.
I go do Gale. Oh yeah, so I'm curious. Okay, so you're gonna go do Gale's?
I think I'm in the shop. He hasn't actually told me about it in this file.
Oh, interesting. I can tell you if you are. Go get Gale and I'll tell you if you're missing the spot.
I'm gonna get Gale. That's the plan.
I'm curious because I fucked up and I went through the wrong portal. And he won't let me back in the store. So I'm curious if you get the right portal.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Before we go anywhere.
So like, we have like no impact. He just has a slightly blacker face now.
Yeah, and he can fly. With him in my party now, everyone except for Shadow Song can fly.
Huh. I mean, Gale gets wait, like he just straight up has fly?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
All of us who have the worm do.
Oh, interesting. He
And the only one who doesn't have the worm, Minthara can also fly, but the only one who doesn't have the worm is Shadow Song, and that's because I like her pretty.
I don't use fly typically because I don't find it to be very. But to be fair,
give you a further speed than running.
Because I'm a bird, and turning into a bird uses up a wild shape, so it's like I only use it if I absolutely have to.
That's fair, but the fly spell, it gives you more distance than walking.
Interesting.
Or ability, or whatever it would be.
Yeah, see, I thought Blink. I thought Blink was like it was in World of Warcraft. It is not.
No, you're thinking of Misty Step.
I am thinking of Misty Step. It works pretty much exactly like Blink does. And,
yeah. Blink is more a combat thing.
Yeah, it absolutely is, yeah. I put it on thinking it was a teleport.
Let's give
I
him...
activated it and I was like, oh, this...
Counter spell.
Doesn't do anything. That's useful to me anyway.
They all have flight, so there's no need to do that.
Yeah, I always try to give them spells. That's my one thing is a lot of my party members all get the same spells. The next playthrough is going to be try to diversify more. Yeah, I always try to give him the big hitting spells. So I'm like, if he's going to be squishy, at least he hits hard.
Yeah, that's fair.
My problem with a lot of these spells is like, yeah, they sound cool, but they hurt your party. So it's like, yeah, I love to use Wall of Thorns, but I can't cast it at things because all my guys are up close. And
welcome to the world of D&D.
I know, it's frustrating. It's like, oh yeah, there's one there that's like, oh, Wall of Daggers sounds cool.
Like in real D&D, it's always like, yeah, I'd like to cast this, but people are always in the way.
Yeah, you're right.
Like Fireball.
You're not wrong. Oh yeah, Fireball. Yeah, Fireball causes damage to everyone who's around it. It's the same thing with the ice.
It's a gigantic explosion.
Ice always causes it to be difficult to terrain, but it's my strongest spell and it hits the hardest. It's like, well, I guess we're just gonna have to risk slipping on the ice. he does get some cool shit later on. So I have a question. When you're done leveling up, I want to ask you something because I'm confused by it, and maybe you'll know. It has to do with Gale learning spells.
I mean, I'll help if I can.
I highly recommend putting on Conjuring Minor Elemental, by the way. And if you get full Elemental, which you probably will, you should put it on because it's really useful, especially for Gale. It's going to be way more useful than Summon Familiar. Oh, he doesn't get it? Oh, you're only up to level 7. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, but these guys are very weak.
When you get to level, like, I think it's 8 or 9, yeah, you get the full, Summon full Elemental, and I mean, I showed you how good it was. Especially for Gale. That's a lesson I've learned. Because all of his summons are terrible. Like, oh yeah, I can summon a cat. How useful is that?
Not as useful as it would be in real D&D.
Yeah, exactly. Or at least I think, yeah, cat's one of the familiars, right?
Yeah, I think so.
This is very much a game like I learn. Oh yeah, okay, you're learning spell. Okay, go down all the way to the bottom. How do you access School of Necromancy?
What do you mean?
See how it says School of Necromancy? Oh, I get it. The School of Necromancy.
That's what I have him under.
So that's what the asterisk means.
Yeah, so basically, whatever school you chose, so for me I chose Necromancy, you will be able to learn those types of spells for cheaper. So if you chose Fire or like Elemental, for example, you'd be able to choose Fire ones
Can he just not
cheaper.
learn Speak to Dead from the scrolls?
I don't think so. I think that's a cleric spell.
Oh, interesting.
He can only, theoretically, learn one.
But he gets Speak to Dead.
No, he doesn't.
Doesn't he?
He shouldn't, as a cleric spell.
I swear to God
He should only be able to do ones that are technically wizard spells.
Interesting. I swear to God he either had it or I had the option to choose it for him, and I chose not to because...
Can't learn that because that's too high.
Okay, that's interesting.
Might as well learn these ones then. Since they're so cheap.
Yeah, fair enough. Magic Missiles.
That's a good one to have.
You don't already have Magic Missiles with him.
I mean, I haven't really played with him.
Yeah, fair enough. I think I got it at the class thing. I had him for the longest time! And then he became useless to me.
Yeah, as soon as I got something better, I dumped him.
Fair, I don't think you have to do, So are you just going into the library for Gale?
I went to what I think is the right place.
Not the library, sorry, the store.
The store, and I was like, oh, I remember this being a Gale thing. I might as well bring him along. Let's take off Burning Hand, because I don't like getting close. And let's put on Magic Missile.
The thing I like about Magic Missile...
Oh yeah, I meant to put that in the...
It's really useful when you're trying to clear out a bunch of weak
So you can with Scorching Ray as well.
Really? Oh yeah, 3 each deals 2 to 12 damage. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's a really handy ability. Yeah, Flaming... I love using Flaming Sphere. It's one of my favorite abilities, as Paul set up Flaming Sphere, and then just turn him into an owlbear.
I meant to put that in the recycling. Oh, apparently it did not take it. Where the hell am I with him? I think he's on top of the... How are you up here when we're in here?
How did that happen? Why did that happen? That's very weird.
But my magic.
That's very strange.
That was a weird glitch.
This is not the story you want to be in.
Now he'll probably tell me about it.
To sacrifice myself to stop the absolute.
There we go.
Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light. The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. And I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more.
I like Gale as a character. It's just a shame he sucks so bad.
I know.
Because I like the fact that he's so stalwartly perfect the entire fucking game, and then the moment, like you see like hints of him being shit.
But I've stepped back from the precipice now.
That's the reason why he's got the thing in him in the first place.
To be another way.
Oh, that was arrogant more than anything.
Yeah, but that's the whole part of being shit at the end of the day. But that's what got him in trouble, is his arrogance. And this
understanding its true nature will unlock the means of our victory.
I like how this crown is clearly evil and he's all in on it. Like,
must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. Book shopping? But yes, their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace.
We'll steal everything they have. You've convinced me.
I haven't done it yet because I got kicked out.
This could be the
I
answer.
haven't been able to get back in. I was like, maybe if I have Gale with me, they'll let me back in. Because I haven't gone back.
This looks like it should be the right place. It's got a bunch of books.
It is not the right place.
Well then, what is this place? Who is he? Let's talk to you.
Faithless creatures seldom cross our threshold, Oathbreaker. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Oh, this is for clerics. This is for clerics. Cleric for paladins, I suppose. For healers.
Resistance. The blade ward.
Look this way. And you get +1 on strength saving throws.
Yeah.
It seems like it would be meant for, it would be good for, what's his name?
Crusader's Mantle.
Radiant star in a hit, inflict 1 turn of radiant orb upon the target. Sacrifice weapon, undead creatures struck by this weapon are possibly turned.
Ooh. But I like what she has.
That's pretty good though. You miss one attack, you miss an attack.
But I don't hit with her very often.
Fair enough.
I keep her in the back.
Also fair enough.
But that's tempting. Maybe.
I mean, that seems like that would be good on your paladin.
My paladin has the trident.
Oh, fair enough.
I can maybe put it on, no, but she doesn't really heal.
No, it wouldn't help you for healing.
Oh no, this isn't a healing thing.
No, this is a,
I can maybe put it on,
you get +2.
I could maybe put it on, oh, I don't have her with me.
Oh yeah, no, she's not with you.
I was gonna say
you can't switch because it keeps telling you he's resetting the offer.
Yeah, well, I mean, that would only matter if I had something on my side.
Fair enough.
Universal resistance, that's
pretty
potentially useful.
To all damage? That's expensive though.
260 gold, that's not that bad.
That's pretty good. There's some fights that are coming up out of the battle.
Psychic resistance, when I get out, I'll show you.
Because I might walk over here. These are pretty good. Yeah, these are definitely cleric spells.
Fire shield.
Cleric.
Necrotic resistance. Speak with... Well, I mean, if you need to speak with dead, you can get 5 scrolls here.
Detect Dots is another one I've never had a cause to use.
I have. Not had cause, but I've used it.
I used it. I think I used it once, but I've never actually...
Oh, potions. Always hurts to have a whole bunch of... Or never hurts to have a bunch of potions.
It always hurts to have a bunch of them.
Okay, and then let's see what we can offload before I put in cash.
So how come some of the vendors you have to do this trading thing?
It depends on.
Some of them don't.
You don't. Sometimes, like you see how it has trade.
Yeah.
I could just slide over to that, and it would just let me buy stuff. But this way, like instead of having to individually sell stuff, you can put a bunch of stuff on at once.
But how come some of the vendors have it and some of them don't?
They all have both options.
Really? Because some of them, it just gives me it doesn't have the your offer trade. It just has the straight inventory.
You have to go over to it.
No, it's literally not in the middle. Like, it's not there. Like, at all.
I don't know what to tell you. I've never seen that.
Weird.
There's one of the guys. Don't have the Absolutes brand, so we can get rid of that. We'll hold on to that for now. I don't know if I have a circlet on all of them, so we'll keep that. Hold on to that.
Coming out here when you're playing this game is always a mistake.
Fair enough.
I always get distracted.
Throw that on.
But you're right. When you're farther ahead from a person, it's so interesting to see what they do.
Right. Hold on to that.
Especially when you're literally in the room and you can be like, "This is what I did. That was different."
I've been holding on to this. I don't know if there's any use for it, but it just feels like a thing that could be like a thing.
Fair enough.
See, this is what I mean, by the way, when I say I buy every supply pack I see. So just on me, I have 3, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, I have a shit ton of backpacks for some reason. I got like 5 backpacks.
Yeah, I know. Those just appear. I don't know where they come from. Oh yeah, by the way, I stole Shadowheart's outfit on my character for her casual outfit. And I gave her just Shadowsong. I gave a different one.
I also wish that my thing is this game reminds me
I wish that paper and stuff that you picked up went into like a separate tab.
I was gonna say the same thing about food.
Food's not so bad.
No, but it's just one less thing that takes space. Like a food bag. Yeah, what I do is I give all my. Oh, did you know that? I don't know if this is a new thing, but did you know that Volo, you know he's a vendor.
Volvo, the Bard dude. I mean, he left my camp, so.
Oh, interesting.
He's not even in my camp.
That's funny.
As soon as oh yeah, by the way, I remember I said you could summon us.
Yeah, no, I found it's in my thing. I don't know where I got it or where it came from, but it's just I have that ability.
I'm tempted to sell these because I don't think in this file.
Did you notice when he left?
I don't have the chick. Yeah, when I wouldn't let him take the worm out of my head.
Well, that's when he left.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Fascinating.
On this character, he did. On the other one, he was like sorry, blah blah blah, and then he's in Baldur's Gate. He's by the docks.
Yeah. And he's about to be executed.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to save him. I did that.
I released him, and then he ran away, and I haven't seen him since.
Oh, interesting. I saved him, and he was like, "Yeah, we'll talk about it back at the camp." And I had no idea he wasn't even in camp anymore. I just ran into him in the wild, like, "What the fuck, Vola? What are you doing here? Why aren't you in camp?" And then I had to save him. He's like, "I'll tell you about it back in camp." It turned out he had been gone for like a while, and I just hadn't noticed. Like, that goes to show how often I talk to Volo.
Get rid of that.
And then, yeah, when he came back, he was a vendor.
Get rid of that. Interesting.
He sold shit.
Get rid of that.
I bought food from him.
I don't need all of these gray items.
A bunch of books. You can literally. So what I did
funny.
was I sold him all of the books. That's it. So I've just been giving him books.
Asterion.
Yeah. I just noticed that, so I don't know if that's a.
Oh yeah, remember how I said that I stole the barrel?
Oh yeah. Wow, 50 to 120 damage. Yeah, that's gonna kill everyone in the area.
It automatically critically hits objects and environments.
Yeah.
So I'm interested to see what that'll do.
feel like that would kill your entire party instantly.
Depends on how close you are.
Oh, yeah. This is the only one way to find out.
Yeah, see, this is where I say I have a hard time selling things.
I know. I just pick the stuff that's weaker than the armor class-wise, because I'm like, the ability doesn't really do anything for me.
They do sometimes, if they have spells.
Yeah, but so usually they're not anything I want. See, in World of Warcraft, it's so easy. You sell the greens, you keep the blues. And then once you start to get purples, you sell the blues.
Yeah.
And then, eventually you get oranges. This kind of works similarly in terms of color scheme.
Book.
But sometimes the green and blues are better.
Cop.
It's got a bunch of useless shit.
Homely clothes. Nah. I always pick up the like rings and stuff because you can sell them.
Yeah, absolutely.
No.
No.
No. I don't know where they got all this great shit.
Gems.
Yeah, that as well, yeah.
I saw those.
Yeah, see, on my other file, where I have the barbarian chick, I can feed her these. But on this file, I'm tempted to keep them because I don't know, other than giving them to her,
I don't know.
what purpose they serve.
I've held them. I've held on to them to mine as well. So I'm like, I feel like they're going to be useful.
I can make a profit from her. That. Give me. Oh, you don't have gold. Oh. Okay. Well.
Of course, he's a cleric. Why would he have gold? He's a vicar in a church. Why on earth would he have gold?
Oh, that's too much. That'll do. I'll take a little bit of a loss. Okay. Let's go find this store.
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, wow, you really have not explored.
No, I just got here.
Yeah, where you're looking for is, I believe, down there. No, not too far. Too far. Way too far. Over? See the one with the circle?
That's Find the Night Song.
Yeah, it's the same place. That's the... Loricon is the... that's the place you want to go. Loricon, and I don't know why Gale's thing isn't on the map, but that's where you want to go. That's who I was trying to talk. Remember I said I got kicked out? I was trying to talk to him, and he won't let me back in.
Alright, so I should save before I go in there.
Yes, you absolutely should save before you go in. It's a big building with a big door.
We will visit the Emperor's hideout after. I did that before. I want to do something new tonight.
Fair enough. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. I do know that it requires stealth.
Oh, Cora. You're gonna get murdered.
Yeah, in the whole fight.
Porter, Ovir, Roger. It says she's right here.
Oh, no, never mind. She should be. Yeah, no, that's her there. The one with the white hair?
Cora, there you are.
Hi, Bertie.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzler's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Are you buying?
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings.
Hey, he's a dwarf wearing red. He can't be trusted.
Call me Cora, Master Metzler.
Surprised you're not going to help him murder her.
I must insist
I mean, I don't know him.
company after all.
That's fair. Oh yeah, you can let her get murdered. That's funny. I would. He's clearly trying to poison her.
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer?
They're like lawful evil. It's only okay when I do it.
It has to be by my hand or no one else can do it.
Perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face. And I will peel it from your skull, should you interfere again.
I welcome the challenge.
Welcome to try.
Oh, there's a lot of him.
As I recall, he's not terribly difficult to kill.
Which of them?
Any of them. They weren't for me. Oh, he is Baldur.
I
don't
really have a lot of spells at the moment.
Yeah, I was surprised you went for this.
I've never done it.
I just mean, yeah,
I've warned people in the past and there wasn't a person right there waiting to murder them.
Oh, fair enough. Oh yeah, that's true. There's that one chick you can say, yeah, someone's trying to murder you.
I talked to the fancy clothes store person, and nobody...
Oh yeah, oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. And he wasn't...
Nobody was there waiting to murder
that's so
him.
interesting. See, when I went there, he was in the middle of being murdered.
Oh no.
That's so funny.
I went in and was like, yeah, your life is in danger, and he's like, yes, sure it is.
That's so interesting. Yeah, for me, that's where I busted him. I found him about to kill the guy, and I was like, yeah, you better stop that, otherwise I'm going to hurt you, and then I killed him.
Clearly it's a random order.
It's a random order, yeah. I did fight him here, though, because after you kill him here, she's all like, I can't believe someone tried to murder me. And then when I went to, that makes me wonder if the ones that I found that were dead, if you find them, they might be alive. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Or if the ones that are dead are meant to be dead.
Don't know.
So that's very interesting. Yeah, there's the one chick who was in the bar. And it was like, yeah, you should probably leave, someone's trying to murder you. And then I think I did a persuasion check. And she was like, oh shit, you're serious. And she like ran up the back door, and I followed her to make sure no one tried to kill her. And then my favorite thus far has been the chef. He was like, yeah, someone's trying to murder me. Please kill the rats in my basement, please.
Oh, yeah, him. I saw him, too. And then I murdered the rats.
That made me laugh. It was like, yeah, whatever. Please, just kill the thing for me, please. Okay, I guess. So, okay, this is another thing I don't understand. When it says you have a 90% chance to hit, but it has disadvantage, does that mean even though you have 90% to hit, there's a chance you'll still miss?
Yeah, unless it says 100%, there's always a chance you'll still miss.
But if you have disadvantage, even though you have 90%, that 10% is a higher chance?
What?
Well, because when you went over the one guy, it was like 90% chance to hit, but you still have disadvantage. So what does that mean?
It means you have disadvantage, but it's still a pretty good chance of actually hitting. It means that even with disadvantage, you have 90% chance that you're going to hit.
Got it. So it's like, if not for disadvantage, you'd be 100%. Basically.
I mean, other than with Magic Missile, I've never seen it say 100%, so...
Certain ones I've seen, but never the attack.
Like, it's never usually higher than 80 or 90%.
Yeah, we did it! We saved her!
Now it's only a matter of time before another body turns up.
Tombstone shot. Sorry. This is where I got confused. So these things that you killed weren't him? They were just
no, they're changelings.
Oh, they're changelings. Yeah, I got kind of lost in the weeds on this one because it was like I was so confused by. So wait, Dollar actually his name and he's the actual guy, and they're all just.
It's either he's a real person. I mean, I've not finished this quest line, so I can't say. But it's either he's a real person, and they're all imitating him, so that it's harder to catch him, or he's not a real person and it's a cover for the cult.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
I could believe either.
Yeah, the city's kind of confusingly laid out.
They're lost, aren't
That's not a door. Okay, can't get in that way, I guess.
That's another murder victim.
Oh, I thought that was the store.
No, it's not. Store is back up that way.
I mean, how does anyone find anything in this godforsaken?
Oh, I know, right? It's awful. It's horribly way down the map. It's confusing. But no, that's not it.
I mean, there might as well not be a map.
No, there really might as well not be. I'm just starting to figure it out because I have a lot of my map unlocked, but it's still confusing.
Considering I have to go into the mini-map every time.
That's also not it. The thing you're looking for?
Oh, this is the fireworks place. Okay, that's good to know.
It basically it's gonna have a big like entranceway.
That's good to know for my. Oh, apparently someone got murdered. That's good to know for my other file.
No, other way. Back the other way. You're in the right area. You've got the right idea.
Starting to get annoying.
I know, it is. It is very annoying. It took me forever to find this place. It's the only reason why I'm telling you where to go. No, not that way. It's basically on your right. On your right. So keep going right. Keep going. Yeah, there it is. You're here now. This is the entrance. It's weird that Gale's quest isn't on the map, though. Because for me, it very much was.
Let me back in. I'll bring Leroykin out here.
He's the guy.
You tell Leroykin I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up.
I recognize him from my other file.
Yeah, see, my guy knew him.
I think it was him. Or maybe it was this file.
Looking for the night song after me.
Oh, yeah, I did talk to him.
Tell me you found it.
I told him what it was. I said, I found the night song. Turns out it wasn't a relic, but an asimon.
Nah, fuck him.
And then he was like, where is it? Is he gonna do it? Oh, he's gonna do it. He got enough bonuses.
Hell yeah.
Hope you lost fewer people along the way than I did. Bloody goblins. Leroykin should have warned us. If she's out there, I'm gonna find her. You mark my words.
No, that's interesting. Now I wonder if he'll show up at your camp.
He has no reason to.
No, he has no reason to. That's interesting. For me, he also showed up in my camp, and I did the line of the Dark Knight where I said, he's the guy who showed up in my camp, and I was like, you don't want to do this. I took.
Elemental looks at you placidly.
I made every attempt to convince him not to do this, and that's all of his guys all got burnt alive by the Necron. Like he stood no chance. He was never taking her. She could have killed them all by herself. She didn't need me.
That's funny.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Scientist. I am Unperson.
That's hilarious.
Of the revered wizard Leroykin, proprietor.
You didn't save the whatchamacallit, did you, with these guys? No, you didn't. You killed all of them.
Save the what? Tiefling?
Yeah, you didn't save the tieflings.
No.
If you save the tieflings, one of them, he's an apprentice here.
Ah, that's funny.
Yeah, you walk in, and he's like, yeah, I don't like it. This is my apprenticeship, though. And if you walk past, like, if you just, like for me, he won't let me back in.
Also, apparently, Gabe Gandalf?
Yeah.
Apparently he's a very big character in D&D.
That doesn't surprise me. He gave me that vibe. When I think wizard in D&D, he's very much the
apparently there's books and stuff.
Yeah, no, that doesn't surprise me. He comes across as that. He felt like a character I should know.
What will it be?
What do you have?
That's so interesting. So yeah, so for me, it's he is standing at the top of the
Oh, that's dope.
Oh shit, that is good.
Once per short rest, though.
Oh, so it's really only you get one cantrip for free.
Still not a
It's
bad
still pretty
one.
good though.
Combat regeneration. At the beginning of your turn, the ring activates and heals you.
That's also good.
Yeah, I want that. I think I want that for me.
I'm like, oh, damn it! There's got to be a way to get into this stupid.
Whenever the wearer succeeds on a saving row against a spell, they regain 1 to 4. Yeah, but that's...
See, I didn't know I wasn't going to be allowed back in, otherwise I would have saved it and like, not gone in and done that. Basically, in order to meet the actual version of this guy and get to his office upstairs, or get to him upstairs, you have to pick a correct portal. If you pick the wrong portal, it kicks you out. And then, yeah, it wouldn't let me, which is what I'm saying happened to that guy.
I should get this for Zethgor. If it can give me 22 charisma.
Yeah. And yeah, the guard, the thing at the front, he won't let you back in if you pick the wrong. Unless there's another way for him to let you back in. Like I say, I haven't come back here with Gale, so for all I know, because he's a wizard, I'll be able to get back in. But as of right now, and when you just try to walk past the guard,
I don't feel like sorting through my stuff again to see if there's anything else I can sell. So I'm just gonna buy those outright.
Please come again soon.
Yeah, the guard, if you attempt to just walk past the guard...
Oh, apparently I leveled up.
The guy at the desk will be like, yeah, you're not allowed in here, you have to leave, and then he'll kick you out. So I can't do the quests that are in this room as of right now.
That sucks.
And there's 2. There's the finding the stupid book for Gale, and
Ooh,
there's the talking to him about the night song. Which I'm not, like... I'm not married to, because... I don't really want to give away the night song. She's a very valuable ally, and I've got her committed to me right now. I'm like, so you want to join my party? And she was like, I'll be there to help you when the moment's right. And I'm like, that's really non-committal. I don't like that you're not emphatically supporting my cause. You'd be really useful as a party member. I wish there was a way to get her as a party member.
Yeah, me too.
I wish, in my opinion, any character, with the exception of maybe the little girl, any character that joins your camp should be a party member. So yes, even Volo.
You should be a bard.
Yeah, he's a bard.
No, I know, but he should be a companion.
Bard. Yeah, I thought he was. That's why I picked him up.
Exactly.
That's the whole reason I picked him up in the first place.
Instead of, like, it's just there's a lot of character, or like, why can't,
he's a literal bard. Why can't the
why is the moon chick not able to be in your party as, like, a sorcerer? You have the moon chick, the one that's with the Acer?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Why is she not in there as, like, a sorcerer?
Like
you have Gale as a wizard.
Yeah.
Sorcerer is a different class.
I know, exactly. Yeah, there's not enough class variation of the party members. But also, I want them to do another one, and I think they probably will. I suspect that because this has been
DLC,
wildly successful game.
Other party members could be part of DLC.
I mean, as much as I'd like to be like, yeah, I'm so sick to death of games getting artificially extended to Frankenstein lengths from DLC. I really want Xenoverse 3. I'm so sick to death of that 4-year-old game getting DLC.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So, like, as much as I'm like, yeah, you're right, that's not a bad idea, no, fuck that. Sequel. Make a fucking sequel. Stop releasing endless DLC campaigns. This is exactly the kind of game that you could do that.
What, endless DLC?
Endless DLC campaign.
Yeah, absolutely, you could. Each one is just a one-shot.
I would play it. I would absolutely play it. But I'm just saying, they will absolutely make Baldur's Gate 4.
Should I take a feat?
I would not.
Here's the question. Should I take a feat? Or should I just up my strength and make it 19?
That is a good question. I would consider...
Because I don't know what else to pick for her.
I would consider picking Weapon Master. Because Weapon Master, you get 2 proficiencies and two more weapons. So then it gives you more options for weapons.
Weapon Master.
It's down. You were right around that. I'm pretty sure that's the one.
With 4 weapons of your choice.
Oh, sorry, 4 weapons, not 2. It was 4
strength or dexterity by 1.
I gave that to Asterion on one of his.
Let's see what I can take. Well, we'll make that 18 for sure.
Oh, it also gives you plus abilities as well. Oh, interesting.
I'm already proficient in all of these, though. I think. Or am I not? Maybe I'm not. What is it? Let's take. No, yeah, I can already do Trident.
Go. Oh, then never mind.
The checks. All the checks. I can do everything already.
Then don't waste your time.
I literally, I can't pick any of them.
Yeah, never mind. Can you go back?
Yeah, I already did.
Yeah, never mind. I get this my guy's so super not proficient.
Well,
at that point, maybe
that's what we'll take. We'll take Savage Attacker.
Oh yeah.
Melee weapon attacks, you roll your damage die twice and use the highest result.
I try not to do that. Just put 2 things into it, 2 points into abilities. But it's hard not to because none of the other ones are really.
I mean, as a person who attacks, having higher strength is a good thing.
Yeah. Well, I took the time to give Tim 2 more intelligence points because I was tired of getting -1 on intelligence or on wisdom rolls. So so now he's 0. So it's like, well, at least I'm not losing anything. I'm not gaining anything. I'm not losing anything. So, you know.
That's fair.
Welcome back to Sorceress Sundries. How can I help you? The provision of information that leads to the retrieval of the Night Song is worth a great deal to Master Leroican. Do you have information regarding the Night Song? Please proceed upstairs for further instructions. Thank you. Please come again soon and have a magical day. Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward. Welcome back, dear patron. Remember that the great... Let your knowledge determine... Welcome back to Sorceress Sundries. You are not Mr. Marvin Hyde, the collections officer assigned to this establishment. Retraction acknowledged. How else can I help you today? To learn more about the search for the Night Song, say Night Song. To learn more about Master Leroican, say Leroican. To learn more about my good self, say projection. The Night Song is a relic, hidden in an underground temple beneath a settlement near the river Chionthar. Master Leroican is offering a considerable sum for the object's retrieval. To truly know Master Leroican is the work of a lifetime. Suffice it to say, he is a powerful, important man whose powers exceed the limitations by which most wizards are constrained. He resides in Ramazith's tower. Anyone bearing information leading to the capture of the Night Song may gain an audience with him.
Great and powerful Leroican offering our humble group an audience. We are honored.
I am the product of an ingenious bit of magic performed by Master Leroican. I am blessed with sufficient intelligence to adequately run and protect the shop, Sorceress Sundries. Because Master Leroican is engaged in important work, I take care of such banalities as speaking with customers.
I'm sure you'll manage. It's not as if you're cool as a bear just yet.
I shouldn't have to wait until there's nothing left. I need to be prepared.
There's not much left. Looks like folks heard the Absolute was on the march and brought everything that wasn't nailed down.
Where is the famous Leroican? His shop is an utter shambles.
I saw some of Leroican's tower last tender. Looked up front when they came out.
Surely you can't just go roughing up your customers.
moment. I'm trying to work out how many pinches of mugwort is...
Excuse me, can't stop. There's only so much shopping time left before the absolute breaches the city.
Would you mind if I finish browsing before you muscle in, please? I was here first, actually.
So, I gather your affections have drifted elsewhere. Curious. Baldur's Gate. It's so strange. I don't remember much of it, yet I can't help feel like I suppose it is. Though the chance to savor the moment might be brief. I may have to rely on your local knowledge to plug the gaps in my own mind. Hopefully, I'll remember more than I expected. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again. Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Which way to the nearest library?
I already have 2 copies of this.
Literature department. Can I help you? These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence. Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Broken was reluctant to help with his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkian Codex, the Annals of Cassius and Nethery's Folly, Sights of the Sea, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Any of those interest you? It is said to be written by Lord Cassius himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
I can't explain now, but it's very important we get hold of that book. Very, very important.
The Annals of Cassius would no doubt have much to say about the Crone's true nature. If only you could read them.
metal as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The annals of Carthus are best left unread. Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tones is enough to stimulate most.
I can tell you're after nothing but the best. And luckily for you, that's exactly what I have. The best necromantic charms in the city. Just think of the possibilities. Once you have a completely safe zombie at your disposal.
Gods! Looks like something I'd be a laughing stock with
I applaud your taste.
You and I both know that being the best. Some we also do a range of fetching liveries and complimentary perfumes for instance.
complimentary, you say?
Into the bin where it belongs.
Excel at all those humdrum
Never go
meanings.
round.
They're particularly good at cleaning. Especially
I'm sure you'll manage. It's not
Water elemental appears to turn towards you, showering everything with a bracing mist.
What's in mine? Anything's, I suppose. Blood, bile.
Do you think that zombie looks fresh? Is fresh good? I never know with zombies.
Born zombie gazes at you hungrily, pus drooling from its slack jaw.
apologies. I'm with a customer.
Impropriety's the least of our worries. That mad cult on our doorstep.
I just think we should... It must have...
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect.
How delicious.
The night song is an immortal being, the child of a deity. The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts. You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
That might be worth a look.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
Someone's left a trap out for us. Be careful. There are traps about. Each door is named for a different dusty wizard. No prizes for guessing which is hiding the annals of Tarsus. Someone's left a trap out for us.
trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Be careful. There are traps about. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
Traps. How considerate.
trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Traps. How considerate.
preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. The truth of the crown, I hope. All that stands between us and enlightenment is the turn of a page. This isn't what I expected. This is much more. And this is no mere journal. It contains Carsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood. Not from scratch. Unless you happen to have several pounds of the purest Netherese metals in that pack of yours. Don't worry. I'm not asking you to surrender anything else on my account. What's called for here is something altogether different. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Carsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it. Well, there'd be risk in such an endeavor, but only proportionate to the reward. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them. Then you're already wiser than me. That's a lesson I've only recently learned. I've worshipped Mistra loyally for years, and in that time she granted me the barest sliver of the power I was ready to wield. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Carsus's successor. Perhaps they deserve to be challenged. Perhaps you and I deserve better than to live and die as their pawns. Ambition is not a sin. To question the powers that rule us is not treason. We must at least try. Why wallow in the dirt where we can reach for the stars? I'm glad you can recognize this for the opportunity it is. Nevertheless, not a step to take lightly. It's our future that I'm thinking of. Can't rely on anyone else to do it for us. For now, we've learned all we can. Here's your tome back. It proved to be even more valuable than I ever could have imagined. For both of us.
The night song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, crank. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go. I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time? Huh. Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell? And the night song? Speak true now, for I detest a liar. I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever. It didn't work out for poor Ketherick, did it? He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who poured out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The night song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek
Oh, look at you actually did it.
richly rewarded.
Did what?
Oh, you actually managed to talk to him.
Yes, I did.
So what happens, like...
I also snuck down into his vault, stole 3 of his most important books without him ever knowing.
Yeah, that's part of the Gale quest.
No, only one of the books is part of the Gale quest. I took 2 others that weren't.
Did you fail? Or did you...
Did I fail what?
The test to get up to him.
No, I passed.
Oh, motherfucker.
The 4 portals appear, and beside them is a plaque which has a thing, a little descriptor, and one of them is the night song is the daughter of a deity or whatever.
Oh, fuck. I just picked a portal randomly.
Oh, no, yeah, I read the plaques, and I was like, well, this is the one that's true, so...
It makes me so mad. Oh, well.
It
makes me mad only in the sense that I wanted to know if you could get back in with Gale.
I don't know about that.
Oh, well.
This guy doesn't know Gale or anything.
No, but because I failed the portal test, I figured because he's a wizard, he might let me in. Because I failed the portal test, he won't let me in. Maybe if I advance the game, he'll let me in eventually. I don't know. But yeah. Damn it, I was really hoping you failed so you can tell me what happened. Oh, not because I want you to fail. You get my point.
No, I passed. I'm smart.
I just did, I had my lights off and all my shit turned off, but I had to get up and make this video because it was like, it's one of those videos that someone says something dumb.
What?
That's not true, and like I need to respond to it while it's fresh in my mind. There's this guy being like, Goku has no character arc, in Dragon Ball, like at all.
In Dragon Ball, he has quite a big character.
Yeah, I know. That's just the thing. And I was like,
I mean, if you want to argue in Super, he doesn't have a character arc. That's fair. But
he has no arc in Dragon Ball Z, or Dragon Ball Super. I'm like, I can see the argument for Dragon Ball Z. I absolutely can. And I can definitely see the argument for Dragon Ball Super because that show's bad. But he absolutely has a character arc in Dragon Ball.
The ultimate limitation. Transcend the fate that awaits us all. When I succeed, I may look favorably upon you. If you are a friend along the way, that is.
He would seek the power of gods for the pettiest
well,
reasons. His own gratification.
He wants to capture the Night Song to become immortal.
He's never going to do that.
So, if that quantifies him as evil...
She will obliterate you without a second thought.
You chase one power without knowing an even greater one lies within my reach.
He's got a circle, just like the other dude did.
Oh.
So basically, he wants you to
help him do what the other guy did.
Yeah.
I'm going to guess you're not going to do that?
Well, I am evil.
Yeah, but he's like, having her as an ally is
beneficial. I know.
Fuckhead wizard.
Depends. If he's immortal, then he's as useful.
Having a half-angel friend is not more useful than a shithead wizard.
Most mortals can only dream of.
So it is you, Mistress Discarded Lapdog. Now you think you're
the eye animation in this game is so good. Like that was such fine. He was just like, yeah, fuck you then.
Also, I'm trying to turn Gale evil. So he at this point wants to reforge the crown and forsake the gods.
Once word of your failure reaches me.
Which, I mean, I feel is pretty fair considering his god, who he faithfully worshipped, wanted to turn him into a human bomb. Wanted to turn him into just a human bomb.
I'm just saying.
Also, I bought Spider-Man 2.
Nice.
The deluxe edition. It was very expensive. But it was going to get done one way or the other, so...
But yeah, the guy tried to say that Goku doesn't have a character arc in Dragon Ball. And I'm like, no, he definitely has a character arc in Dragon Ball. He's a drastically different character from the beginning of Dragon Ball to the end of Dragon Ball.
Oh, absolutely.
Just by nature of the fact that
he
he's an 11-year-old kid.
I mean, there's that, but he also just goes from being a kid who lives in the wood to
naive and innocent,
a person.
Anything.
Like an actual person.
And I said when he discovers anger for the first time, that's part of a character arc.
Yeah.
Like, that's an evolution.
Oh, that was good.
You'd give up her location just like that. You're not actually considering betraying her, are
he doesn't really move much farther than that Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, he definitely doesn't have one in Super, but he certainly has one in Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
But that's because it's
Dragon Ball, and I mean, I could maybe even see the argument that he doesn't have one in Z.
Oh yeah, I could maybe see the argument.
I could maybe see the argument for that. But in Dragon Ball,
it's subtle, but it's there.
He does in Z. It's subtle, but it's there. But in Dragon Ball, oh, he absolutely does in Dragon Ball.
I think this guy's argument was his core character has always been the same, and I'm like, he's like dumb, but I'm like, but no, Goku. That's the thing. Is Goku? People have gotten this idea that Goku is a dumb character. He's not a dumb character. You know where they get this idea that he's
not book smart.
It feels like he watched Super and worked backwards.
Yeah.
Because it's like it sort of feels like you didn't watch the original Dragon Ball, and I get it's a long show, and I don't want.
I mean, he's not necessarily book smart, but that doesn't make him dumb.
No, he's incredibly intelligent.
Like he's a battle.
At the end of Dragon Ball,
he's a battle strategist.
Yeah, the most intelligent version of Goku is the one that fights King Junior.
Ma Junior.
That's really the most efficient version of Goku. But yeah, Goku's not stupid.
I'm tempted to say this.
What's that?
I'll tell her to come here just to give her the satisfaction of ripping you to shreds. Because she absolutely would.
Absolutely would.
My actions will speak for themselves.
I wouldn't. Even if I were evil, I wouldn't give her up.
No, she's useful.
Yeah, exactly.
But no, it's more.
Not to this fucker.
It's more this swarmy asshole. It's more, do I say this? Do I lie and try to pretend that that like she's dead or whatever? Or do I just like say I'll consider your request and walk out? I kind of want to just
I
go.
guess I'll consider your request and walking out. Feels like such a dick move. That feels like that feels like a that feels like a don't call us, we'll call you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do as
Don't
I
worry.
say, and you will be rewarded beyond imagination.
Now that'll be interesting to see if he shows up.
And you give up the prize
Yeah.
to the next.
Does he know that you know? Did you tell her anything about her? I missed that.
I mean, I said, like I saw her, and he's like, her, interesting, it's a her.
Get what I want.
So that's why I get confused, because, so they know that the Night Song's a person, right?
Some people do.
Because I got confused, because I thought the guy thought it was...
Oh, so this is what a Myrmidon is.
Yeah, they're cool.
They're like a knight.
Yeah. I quite like
cool.
them. I like summoning them, they're really good. The fire one's really good. Yeah, that's what they look like. Yeah. I highly recommend
the water one.
They take quite a bit of damage and they hit.
And that's the earth one.
Yeah, the fire one's my favorite.
I don't know. I like the earth one. I like them all. They're all dope
they're
looking.
Really cool. They're really fun to summon.
Unfortunately, I don't think I can get
That'd be
away
interesting to see, because the other guy
with stealing anything
you
from
deceived,
here.
You deceived him, right? Yeah, you told him you didn't.
I said I might tell her to come here just so she could rip him apart.
What did he say?
How
do you respond to that?
Where is the log?
It's under your
journal.
Journal.
Dialogues.
Dialogue. Yeah. What did he say?
Is it near the bottom or the top?
No. Top? I just don't remember. Perhaps you could not, but that is my blood will do.
I'll tell her to come here just to give her the satisfaction of ripping you to shreds.
See. Do as I say and you'll be rewarded.
We shall see, won't we?
Failing, you give up the prize. The most motivated mercenary.
To the next motivated mercenary to encounter my contract.
I always get what I want. I don't think you will this time. Based on what she did, what she did to the mercenaries who came, now the guy actually might show up to your camp. Now that you've done this. Yeah, for me, I told him. I think I told him that she wasn't. That she was a whatever the heck she is. Like,
I mean, this guy is allegedly a pretty powerful wizard, so he might give her more of a challenge than random warrior number 5 would.
True. That is true. That's fair. Good point. Yeah,
but I can certainly give her a heads up.
Yeah, he showed up. I told him I don't think I told him that she was at my camp. I think I just told him I knew where she was. And
yeah, so there's the portals, and beside each of the portals, there's the plaque.
Yeah, didn't encourage me to do that. But yeah, I was like,
the Night Song is an immortal being, the child of deity. So I knew that this was the one.
I told him what she was, and he was, oh, that's what she is. And then he asked me if I knew where she was, and it gave me the option to tell him that she was at my camp, and I didn't. I think I said I don't know where she is, or you'll never find her, or something.
I think that's everything.
And then he was like, yeah, I'll find her eventually, and then he showed up at my camp, and then I feel like you don't want it, and then I killed him, him and his friends.
Gandalf? I definitely didn't just steal a book from your vault that's in here.
Well, it's his vault.
Well, I mean, the door said Elminster on it, so...
See, I talked to...
There's a door which said Elminster, there's a door which said another, like, the dude that Gale wanted, and then there's a door which is a different person.
I talked to, the librarian, basically, what she seemed like that she was equivalent of. I talked to her, and I got my quest updated to break into her office. To steal the key to the library where all the books are.
Oh, I talked to her, and the librarian or whatever. And
the books are magic and have their own personality.
And I got her to tell me where they were kept, which was in the basement. And then I walked my people away, separated Astarion from the party, snuck up behind her, pickpocketed the key to her office from her, took a bunch of the scrolls that she was going to overcharge me to buy from her, took those from her back pocket, walked away with Gale. I had also transformed myself into an orc just in case I did get discovered.
Yeah.
And then I walked away, snuck upstairs as Asterion, opened up the door, went into the basement with just Asterion, snuck through all there, disarmed all the traps that were there, of which there was a lot. So even if you can get your people in there, I don't recommend it because they will just activate all those traps. Stole the three very important books. Also, I guess there's a book that you can get, or a thing that you can get in Act 1, which if you carry it all the way here, it coupled with one of the books that I took gives you something really cool.
I wonder if I could stealth past... I wonder if I could stealth past that guard at the front door and just walk in and steal the shit I need. Cause I have no intention. Now that I know, like I thought that the guy looking for the night song, that there might be a chance. I mean, how rare is that? But I thought he might be a good guy and he might like give the night song a power boost.
This dude?
Yeah.
No,
So
turns out that he's a swarmy
fuckhead,
magician, whatever fuckhead.
Yeah.
So
yeah, no, I'm good. I don't need to put in the effort to go get him. Although it's gonna prevent me from getting that book. Which I'm wondering if I could just sneak in with the stereo. What if I could give a stereo
Not true.
Is it me? Maybe it's me, because I'm the one who went through the portal. I wonder if I take a stereo and then solo, if he can just walk in.
maybe.
Plans and experiments for another day.
Our ways are not from
So now I'm curious, because I do want to get those books.
Though.
See, for me, Jordan, I set the characters up to go. I give all my characters character arcs. So like,
Oh, I'm giving them all character arcs on this character. It's just evil character arcs. I'm trying to drag them down to their lowest point.
So for me, I'm gonna have.
And meanwhile, I'm trying to drag all of them down to their lowest point, except for Shadow Song, who I'm trying to make it where she's trying to redeem me.
Ooh, that's a good idea. I like that.
So like she'd gone ditched the path of Shar and has started heading towards the light, and I want to make it where she's trying to make me good.
I'm taking all of these all of the characters. I'm allowing the characters to explore themselves, and then I'm taking them to key and pivotal moments, and then I'm being like, "Are you sure you want to do this? It'll undermine all of the character work we've spent multiple hours doing. A decent guy. Are you sure you want to do this?"
I can't figure out what's with
I will say. Wait, have you done
I can't figure out what's with the swirling thing around my head.
I don't know. That's an excellent question. It must be a buff or a debuff.
Maybe.
Something someone casted on you when you were in the wizard class, probably. The wizard you have up.
I don't know where to look to see that.
Go back. It's on your right, bottom left.
Repulse, Rapture,
and
Aura of Protection.
Probably Aura of Protection if I had to guess.
Or it's Rapture.
It could be Rapture, but if I had to guess...
not Rupture, Rapture.
It's a Halo. Rapture? Yeah, okay, that could be Rapture. Based on the fact that it's a Halo, I would have guessed Armor of Protection. But...
There's got to be a way to see what your buffs are.
Yeah. Have you done the vampire yet?
No.
I will say that this isn't, because you know the outcome of what's going to happen to the vampire. It's going to, unless I guess you could join it theoretically. I don't know why you would. But in most cases, the vampire is going to
die.
It is oddly satisfying when he does.
Rapture. Affected entity has a plus 1d6 bonus to attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws until the next long rest. Paladin and any nearby allies have a plus 2 on saving throws.
Oh, I don't know what it is. It doesn't seem to indicate any contact. But yeah, it's really satisfying when he gets...
I would have thought it was this, but I don't have that visible.
The vampire is a smarmy bastard.
Of course he is.
She's just like exactly what you picture when you think of a vampire who seduced thousands of people.
I saw
He's just a real
on the Baldur's Gate Reddit. I saw a picture or whatever where it was like really for 200 or 500 years or something like that. This person didn't get discovered. Not, I don't know if it's one of the vampirelings or if it was the vampire himself. But he's a human with bright red glowing eyes and dark teeth.
Well,
and it's
okay,
like, really?
fair,
This guy didn't get discovered?
It's implied that because one of the
This is really useful.
One of the things that can come up in dialogue is
1 to 4 hit points back every turn.
I let Asterion basically lead it. But one of the things he reveals is he asks, he's like, "How long have I been down here?" And Asterion says like 500 years. So it's possible he hasn't been out in public for 500 years. But that is fun.
I guess.
But no, it's really satisfying. It's oddly emotional when he kills the vampire. Like weirdly emotional. It's super weird. At least when you do the good guy side. Because yeah, when you get to the ultimate choice, he's like, I don't feel bad telling you this because in both of your campaigns you're gonna
go a different route than you.
So he when he doesn't do it, he basically like and he feels like released, and then he kills the vampire, and it's like this really like emotional moment. Is he like vicious? It's kind of similar to when the Night Song kills Ketherick, kind of like that moment.
This is one of the books.
Stomps the shit out of him, and
this is one of the books.
It's oddly emotional because it's a character that I'm attached to now. Like I'm weirdly attached to these characters because this story is just so involved with them that I'm like, yeah, I want to see them succeed, man. I want to see them become good people when life. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm invested in positive outcomes for them.
I don't know what you do with these books, though.
Sell them?
I mean, if that's all they're good for, they sell for 2,000 gold apiece.
That's pretty good.
But I feel like there must be more to them because they're legendary items.
Probably. Yeah, probably.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it. Not scared, not yet. But she's shaken if she feels the need to intervene directly. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards. Very well. But it does not serve us to tap. Go ahead. I'm listening. I've often asked myself the same question. I clearly see something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds, perhaps? Or the stupidity required to attempt it. I'll take it as a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese, apparently.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty! I see. Oh, stand up. You're slouching.
Calm down, Bud. You're louder than the fireworks.
So, Mistress requested a chat with Gale. I do hope it goes well. We've pissed off enough gods already.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Calm down, bud. You're louder than the fireworks.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Is it blood? No, never mind.
I hope you're here to discuss that contract you just signed. Agreeing to give away our greatest hope of salvation wasn't the wisest of moves. I'm glad to hear it. We already know the potential that crown possesses. We read it. I thought you understood that. You'd rather put such power in the hands of a devil than in me, your trusted companion. Well, that companionship might prove a rather fleet. How can I help?
How did you... Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took its netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. You are correct. I should be. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Right. I wanted to go talk to what's-her-face. So I'll do that before we continue.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings.
Speak, ally mine. What troubles you?
Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? Let them come, and let them find me. Dame Aelin will strike down any who seek to bring her to harm's home.
Yet, it is better to cut off the head of the snake than to let its slithering snakelings swarm us unabated. This wizard must be held to account. I will wring his neck until he's dead.
Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship. Hie we to this Lorroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Aelin left to face that wizard. Even after all she's been through, she thinks that it all feels like recklessness to me. That's my greatest fear. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty!
Apparently, what have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin. And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
My apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. Perhaps we could start over. I am Lorroakan. I am most pleased to make your acquaintance. And that of your fine companion, who perhaps heard I was looking for you. Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother, Seluna, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts.
You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them. You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years!
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason. but his magic lives. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. I have great plans for you, Dame Aelin. And if you will not go quietly, then you'll go kicking and screaming.
Magicians and their plans for Dame Aelin. Predictable, sadistic, flaccid.
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
I didn't place that where I wanted it, and so we're gonna just scooch back a little bit.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason. You aren't the first to underestimate me, Gale of Waterdeep, but you may well be the last. I have great plans for you, Dame Aelin. And if you will not go quietly, then you'll go kicking and
give in.
I've missed this.
better watching.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Come on, can't stay idle. Can't slow down.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
louder than the fireworks.
And the boldest mouth is his. A gazette a day keeps the ignorance away.
Speaks well about him. Excellent reputation.
He's a man of the people, too. Promised at least 100 more watches before the year is out.
Straight from the boldest mouth.
A returning Oathbreaker. How unusual. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need. Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame.
I'll be right back. I have to pee. I am back.
The gods are ready to receive your sacrifice. Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required. The gods are ready to receive your sacrifice. Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required. This altar isn't dedicated to us. Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame. The gods are ready to receive your donation.
A long way to go still.
This altar isn't your god is one of many, and in this place the gods are ready to receive your joyful donation. The gods are ready to receive your donation. The gods are ready to receive your sacrifice.
Courage to resist. So may it be.
Lovely day, this. For now.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened a summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
An audience with your goddess can go wrong. I should know. But do whatever you feel is best, Gale.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee. Not the message one hopes to receive from a past lover. But her first love was always bereaved. At best, I was a close second. When I pictured this moment, I thought I'd feel more in control. Yet, here I am, with palms sweatier than a bugbear's armpit. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it. You're kind to say so, but this is hardly my first time in Mystra's presence. It's more the matter of what I'm going to say to her. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go. The summoning channel Mystra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I prefer not to face her alone. With pleasure. It's not often one has the chance to threaten a goddess and make good on it. Mystra won't be the one issuing the orders for much longer. She'll know exactly who's coming for her. This won't take long, and when I'm done, I'll be free of Mystra's yoke once and for all.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
No thanks to you. I wasn't expecting a summons, but then you did always prefer things on your terms.
I did not come here to suffer a mortal's admonitions. Certainly not yours. You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute. The crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
You abandoned me in my hour of greatest need. I had no obligation to help you in yours.
You still believe yourself to be so wronged. You always were stubborn. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite Weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
Well, somebody had to. You weren't exactly forthcoming with any offers of help.
My concern was the preservation of everything. The Karsite Weave could tear apart the very fabric of the material plane. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
Not happening. When I get my hands on that crown, I'm going to wield it. Karsus's powers will be mine.
Crown yourself, Gale Dicarius, and you will learn what it is to carry such weight upon your shoulders. If it does not crush you, I will.
I've got a long road ahead.
The Karsite weave. I had no idea. Do you realize what this means? The orb is no stray piece of ordinary magic. It is something entirely different. The nascent form of a new, divine power. Of course, I couldn't control it. I was mortal. But once I reforge the crown, the power of a god will be mine to command. The orb will answer to me. Slim to none, I hope. Mistra has no right to prevent another ascending to the Pantheon. Only Ao can decide that. Let me assure you, Karsite Weave has no more inherent evil to it than a child in the womb, or an axe half forged on the blacksmith's anvil. It is a tool, ready to be shaped by its wielder, by me. And you know me to be someone of reasonably sound moral judgment, don't you? Gods! It's refreshing to share the company of someone who sees things the same way I do. All we need to do is stay focused on the task at hand. Defeating that Elder Brain. After that, you can leave the rest to me.
You see an altar dedicated.
Whatever you want with this idol, I prefer we make it quick. Not sure I'm comfortable catching Mistra's eye, even if it is made of stone.
What's next? Seluna.
Feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden upon you. Seluna welcomes you. An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Seluna. Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright." As a moon-bathed cleric, this is your moment to bask in her lunar light and imbue your spirit with her majesty and grace. Your offering is accepted. More evidence of devotion.
No one back home will ever believe it.
Damn rats. I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Up to it. Get in there. No. Here's the deal. I'll keep... The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find the heaps.
Let's have some fun.
Never a dull moment. Very well.
Of course.
Got to press on.
The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere more than
It seems your report was good, Wargaz. Here you are, as brazen as described. The gloom soul who thieved from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? And you would trust an illithid to do such a thing? I thought you said this one was smart, Wargaz. You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen. Death will be yours, and yours alone, Gate.
Will Wargaz fail to kill you? I would make the same mistake.
To the death!
On the move.
It seems your report was good, Wargaz. Here you are.
Good idea, I think.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Step quick.
Salutations.
Yankee? What are they doing here? Get rid of them.
The air is ripe with magic.
It seems your report. Here you are, as brazen as described.
What to do?
wonder what the next move is.
Took a life, now yours will be taken in turn. A fair.
dice roll in my favor.
No choice but to keep going.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Well, so much for peace. luck again. These boots have seen everything.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Bleed for me.
Where do I go from here? You won't be hurting for long.
Take Kuro.
Let me recite their demise.
They tracked an artifact all this way. You handled them well.
That helped. That took the edge off.
something over there.
Something over there.
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you. A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
What's that? Something over there.
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still. There she is, in all her glory. Deep and stunning. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it. The chains I used to find my means. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
That might be worth a look.
Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full.
shouldn't have come here. You can't win. I cut her. I cut her and cut her and cut her. But the more she bled, the harder she fought. What needed to be done? Hunting our prey. Orin. Orin the Red. Bal's bitch. Is chosen. She is too strong here. His temple is close and she draws power from it. I intended to slaughter her there, before her lord's eyeless gaze. I didn't just come here to kill Orin. I came here to take her place at Bal's side. No, she would not. But her skin will make a pretty tapestry. Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Bal's temple. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. Silly little worm. My God is always with me. He shudders to see how my blades plunge into soft, surrendered flesh. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But against the tyrant's throat, of course.
I had an arrangement with Lord Gortash, but he whinges and wails over the crown, wanting to command it alone. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
We slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Bal's. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you all. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the nether stones, and the chance to accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
The promise of slaughter, of pain and humiliation, and the sound of blood drip dropping into the gutter. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. But listen close, bone killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I... That is...
There's no time to waste.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Someday I'll be the best chef in the city. If the others all leave or die.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves. The sturge fixe, I guess.
Welcome, traveller. Remember, this ain't the blushing mermaid, it's the elf song. So behave yourself.
Another? Should I have another? Oh, you'll need to preserve me. I need the courage. No, I guess I've had enough. The brewer who made it left the crops standing in the fields when we ran from the Absolute Army. Gone. All gone. Family's upstairs, exhausted. I'm Des Canshaw, with a wife, 2 kids, and another on the way. Oldest boy, Corson. He means well, but he eats as much as the rest of us put together. I have to find him a place here. We're farmers, not fighters. Oldest boy, Corson. He means well, but he eats as much. A fancy feller called Three-Piece wants to place him as a cleaner in the counting house. Maybe I should just join the Flaming Fist and take the signing bonus. What else can I do? Ah, that's a solid tip. Could work out for a gentle kid like Corson. Thanks, stranger. You helped settle my mind. Thanks are all I have.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
Stellman's parlor. A place to receive clients and clients. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
What can I do for you? Fine. What's on your mind?
Well, are we ready for the road once more?
At least things have stayed interesting.
What's on your mind? I regret many things in my life. Choosing to be here, intact and unexploded, is not one of them. For now, to have a few more days in your company, no. I wouldn't change a thing.
What can I do for you, my friend? Don't touch me.
No one stopped me yet.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings.
Speak, ally.
Troubles make a poor supper. Do not hesitate.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who'd invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. my beloved confidant and loyal companion Rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Elin Stelmane, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. By necessity, not design. But I'm glad you appreciate the richness of my experience. Yours has been no less exciting. But even with all your experience, it has not been easy. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flare. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable you would be. You don't like to be coddled, cajoled. But you responded well to logic, to rational arguments, to cold, hard facts. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered. As did I. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. Would you like that?
The back of your mind warms with a rush of feeling. The Emperor's feeling. Heat, care, arousal.
This is an interesting choice.
You feel its breath merging into yours. Cold, smelling faintly of vanilla and garlic. Its breathing quickens as you pull in close to its face. Its excitement palpable. You pause a moment as a thought occurs to you.
It's weird.
Where is a mind flayer's mouth? A memory stirs. Diagrams in a book you read long ago. A mind flayer's mouth is underneath the tentacles.
I can make this easier for you if you like. My other form might be more familiar for you to navigate.
Yeah, this makes it less weird. Still weird, but less weird. Okay. Now that we're wearing clothes again.
Magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
You know, I didn't realize it was possible to be so cordial with a former flame. I suppose I'm lucky. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind?
Hello, my dear.
Wonder if this was...
Flaming Fist investigation underway.
Stay back.
Maybe not.
That might be worth a look.
That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart?
A clown's arm. Dribbles, no doubt.
My faith will guide me.
Hello, my dear.
The corpse.
We're lost.
corpse regards you lifelessly. The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Bastard! Dwarf! Red! Shirt!
Making me soup ruined now. Feeding barracks. Limbs locked up, then hand cut off.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Right. Down the stairs.
Shadow.
Get out of our alley. Go on, before I make you.
Embers are rising.
What a delightfully secluded alley. I would have been in my element here once.
Get out of our alley.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous of it. Gets people killed.
On the half-orc's finger, you notice an unusual ring. Heavy and with a strange symbol carved on its surface.
Scurry away, good book, before I crush you.
You recall seeing this symbol on crates marked for Nine Fingers Keen, leader of the guild. The thug works for her.
Oi! Stop staring. Start walking. Last chance. No need for violence, friend. Just doing my job. People think they can sneak past me. fists, adventurers, journalists. Gotta be on me guard. Come, I'll take you to the guild hall. Nine Fingers is inside. In you go, before I change my mind.
Well, well. The fabled haunt of Nine Fingers Keep.
Never visited before. I thought you got around.
I always steered clear. If guild members started disappearing, people would start asking questions. And Cazador hated
Understandable.
questions.
When the answer is invariably the silver-haired one.
We're all on the same side, friend. Nine Fingers invited us herself.
The Guildmaster hired you, yes. But I think it's best if your sentries keep to themselves. There's not a lot of trust in the Guild.
You're all scared shitless of this Stone Lord, you mean? Which is exactly why
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot. I could smell the good taste on you the moment you walked over here. Maybe I'll even throw in that saucy wink for free.
Something over there.
How can I help?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Well, hello.
Excellent choice.
Can't give up now.
Hello, stranger. No need to ask what I'm doing down here. Please, not a step closer.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Hello, stranger. Please, not a step.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yeah, I offered Lady Ague a ring, and she tossed it into them.
Doozy takes the ring, staring.
Centaur, babysitting thugs.
What? Lady Ague still playing that game? I don't have one ready.
Someone's vintage Moonshea Zinfandel collection. But it looks like a lot of the bottles have gone missing.
Knife.
Oh.
It's an orphanage, Ukta.
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord. You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult.
We already look weak.
If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Are many children old enough? If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him. Of course. They knew you were expected. The Guild is this city's first and last line of defense. It's only natural that we watch. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends. You have. But don't be so quick to bat away a helping hand. I find few enough of them in this city. The Flaming Fist can be bought. The Harpers are scattered, and the Parliament of Peers, well, they're just generally too inbred to be useful. The Absolute's at our gate, and the Guild are the only ones truly standing against it. I was planning to soften you up a bit first, but you've been seen with a certain Harper. Grey of hair, somewhat spiky of manner. We're practically sisters. So much so, I even stopped trying to have her killed a few years back. I need to speak with her. She's still getting the lay of the land, I expect. I have information that might help with that. So, reminder to pay an old friend a visit, would you? I live to serve. Simple enough. After Jahira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem. Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet. Huh. It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying. I had no intention of leaving my city in the Dead Three's hands. Definitely not leaving it to some slimy shit that doesn't even have hands. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything? Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
Can you pretend as Jamie?
Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet. Right. Well, war to be fought.
What? Lady AQ still playing that game?